Alrighty. Oh, I'm right into it. Wait. Skip a whole fucking area of how we got Malako back? Are we not gonna cover that?
This girl. New building, same old sleepyhead.
Usami-chan, I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing looking cakes. Shall we go there after school?
That's the same thing you said before we left.
You've been acting strange today. Did something...
You're acting like nothing did. That's the problem. Oh yeah, we went way deep underground. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right?
Underground? You mean the downstairs food court at the mall?
No. We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember?
You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of ruined future. What kind of shop is it?
All right, Miwako. Tell it to me straight. In the last few days, did anything big happen? Anything at all?
The last few
Yuppie!
days? Listen.
This is not where I want it to be. And my glasses need to be cleaned.
Oh, I know.
You remember?
3 days ago, we moved classrooms from the old building to the
Morgana,
new one.
please. Please.
That was so sudden. I could hardly believe it. Is that not it?
No, you got kidnapped, and I don't know what happened, but now you're suddenly back. You know, someone could fill in the blanks for me. That would be super duper. Just saying. I can see now.
You seem disappointed. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
You want to explain whose it is?
Izumi,
Kind of cute reference.
did you really turn into a different person? Megumi's crying for you, you know.
Flowers in her brain. We just leave?
Shikishima, you always back in the Meiji, but they expanded into during the and now they make it Shikishima Industries.
Forgot her name
is
already?
just one of those branches. Their
Ray?
machinery is known all over the world.
Is the only new female character.
Were they
Or are you
planning
talking
on
about the
fighting
characters in
those
this game? I'm
things?
so confused.
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize, and the kaiju were tools for terraform. What are they doing? She doesn't remember. That's not something you... It's more like as if she the school mark, but she's acting like she's been crazy to that underground
Yeah, Ray. She's a cutie.
Hey, I'm glad you remember at least.
Okay, so this is where this part... Okay. I'm starting to get the timeline in
Miyako
order.
has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened. And Shinonome-senpai, she doesn't even remember my face.
That's fair, that's fair.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom, the people of my city. Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers.
you crazy?
The one
The
name.
place is
The one
crawling
name.
with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai, she was looking at me real suspiciously. Oh, I know! Sekigahara-kun! I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec. You really want to mess with that thing? Shit's dangerous. And you know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
Right? They probably don't.
I guess when you put
Considering
it like
all the
that,
people outside of the main
Maybe you've got a
cast are
point.
programmed not to react to things.
I should slow down and think a little. But still. Now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much? Am I really that important to you?
Oh, shut up. Go ahead and die for all I care. It's just, I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
Huh. So that's how it is.
If I remember right,
So
Nenji's voice actor is someone that
Want
I
me to
actually
just
replayed a
sit on my
game
ass
of
until
recently.
something happens?
I get it, alright? We'll think of something together. Just don't go rushing off on your own.
Oh yeah, that's who he is. We played something with him in it recently. Good review. He does a lot of animes, but I know I played a game with him recently. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Nenji, the guy who does this, the voice actor for this, does Raido in Shin Megami Tensei 3. And I was like, oh, I couldn't even tell it was the same person because Raido, like, barely talks. I think he only talks once you get him on his team, on your team. It's very interesting that it's the same voice actor.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city. I think it's about time
was.
we settled our shit.
The cat was better, though, to be fair. That's because the cat
Hey, now.
talked.
Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that.
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say? You want to say that again? Say it to my face.
That's fair. That's fair.
Come on.
Most cats are better than the cat in this game.
Hey, stop it!
That's only a taste of what you deserve, asshole.
Train's already here.
This might be her last one because this is the dream he kept having. Is the monsters attacking during this train. Better than all of them.
I can't keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. Yeah, right. Keep your word next time, dummy.
Oh, I guess it didn't. I guess his dream was weird then.
Another day, another waste of time. There has to be a gate here somewhere.
But right in the middle of the giant gate.
Was it all just a weird dream? Oh, stop it, me. If I start to doubt myself, it's all over. I've got a lot more investigating to do. When we arrived, the gate was right here. If I stand here, I should be able to go back.
Not quite how it works.
At least, that's what I think. But what do I do to get it to show up? Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Huh? Whoa!
Here we are, 1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okay, no.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure
Right?
Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
Gonna walk out.
I saw that!
Oh my fucking god, that laugh is so Morgana. She hasn't done that at all this game. Why now did you do that? The most, I hate that laugh. I hate it so much. Jesus fucking Christ.
Found my inn. So... You there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are...
I hate it so much.
Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura, right? Now then, won't you do something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
Blackmail.
All right.
Those government spooks are keeping an eye on me. At this rate, they could just take me away and nobody would ever know. Not here today. Not here today. Miyuki Inaba was about, so here we are. And beyond that, wish I could pretend it my own private little... Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... Well, it's not just our names. He and I are totally different people. In my dream, her soul was in an... That's gotta be the... What would it even be like? Not have... The way Miyuki and... Those dreams weren't from the future. They already happened. So she was watching me this whole time? Is that why she approached Yuki? No. I'm the one who approached her, and she has to keep an eye on me? Well, hey, maybe this... So she's been monitoring me this... That's correct.
Shukun, please help me.
Hey!
He knows I'm here now. He's going to try to have me eliminated.
What? Wait, what do you mean, eliminated? There's so much I still don't get here. I need a real explanation.
I know. But I had to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
When you say he, you mean Tetsuya Ida?
Yes,
Why is he after you?
because I'm helping you. I was right. He's trying to reset Project Arc.
He wants to reset it. What would that do?
The world would be destroyed by kaiju. Everything will be gone. They want to start over. They want to restart this world from the beginning. They've done it before. And a reset means you would be erased too.
You're talking about kaiju now?
You've already seen them.
You mean those things in my dreams?
The Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju. To defend the world you call home.
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls. That means we're in some huge spaceship, right? Why does all of this exist? Why cover up the truth?
There is a supercomputer hidden below your town. We call it Universal Control. It has led you to believe you live in Japan, in a certain historical era.
Why?
Possibly to make your lives easier. Possibly to make you easier to manage. Even I couldn't tell you the real reason.
So why are you trying to help us?
You still don't know who I am. You and I have met many times in your dreams.
Oh, that song from my dream. You don't mean...
She was the only actual soul that we don't know where she ended up. This is one of my theories.
Past universal control. I sang on an inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart. Just like I used to.
Kisaragi.
Yes, it's me. But a different Tomi Kisaragi from the one in your world. I'm not human anymore. Just data on a computer. But that's exactly how I can still help you. Oh no. He's at Sector 3's terminal. Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
I thought he was in love with
What
you,
should I
and
do?
so what happened?
Inside the outer walls. I hid your sentinel
Hey! No, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this! She's gone. What happens if I go there? Can I really make a difference? I can already tell this is gonna be a huge... Nope. A girl has asked for my help. I can't just run away from this. I'll go. And I'll figure out the rest when I get there. She's been using my TV set. She's the Tomi Kisaragi who has no
Any sudden moves and I shoot.
Shinonome-senpai? The door was locked. How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
With that gun?
There was an agent too. I put him to sleep.
Oh, right. You were at the park with him. Are you with the shady spy bureau too?
Yes.
So, what do you want with me?
I need your sentinel.
My sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how. Senpai, I'm sorry. But I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
I have to go stop Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side. Past the tunnel?
Yeah. That's where the Sentinel's hidden. Apparently.
That's some Sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons. How does it fly in the air? But what I really don't understand is how you controlled it without any problems. Piloting a Sentinel damages you, like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a Sentinel did all that stuff to you? You know, it's not too late to turn back.
It is too late.
Easy, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna give up now. The girl's in trouble. You know where you're going, don't you, Senpai?
There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed so far. Sector 1 and Sector 3. But we can only get into one of them. That'd be the terminal in Sector 3.
Not really sure I'm following here.
Mr. Ida was supposed to take me with him. But he took Takamiya-san instead.
Yuki-chan? What's he planning with Yuki-chan?
He needed biometric ID from one of us. It's the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown. That means a Sentinel's the only way to shift in.
It's just up ahead.
Wait.
Are you okay?
What is this place?
The outer walls of the spaceship, I guess.
It's a spaceship? What are you talking about?
Oh, whoa, okay, so you never found out that part. It's a long story.
This doesn't make sense. How could there be a facility like this in a tunnel?
I don't know how, but there is. Let's look for the Sentinel.
It's really here. The one I saw at the park.
Miyuki and Aba hid it here. So, now what?
Well, activate it.
Yeah, but how?
How did you do it before?
I got hit in the
I
right
don't know,
spot.
It just kinda happened.
The activation spot.
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body.
A switch?
Where nanomachines were shot into you. That's where code was injected into your system. So that should be where your switch is.
Oh yeah, I got shot. I think she got me right around here?
Swipe across it. See if that starts things up.
Here goes nothing. So I just swipe it like this? Okay, I see you. So yeah, I'm in. But for something so big, well, this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Okay, let me look. I found it, I think.
Where is it?
In the back.
mean, there's a lot of back on these things. You could be more specific.
How's it looking down there?
I've set the shift destination. Now you just need to confirm it.
Okay, here we go. This thing better not let us down. What happened here? It's like a world after an apocalypse. That's Sakura High. It looks a lot like where we live. No, it's in ruins. But that is our city.
We were in Sector 4. What you're looking at is Sector 3.
Okay. So there really is more than one enclosure.
It's down there. The bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess we're going down.
Yuki! Freeze! Any closer and I shoot her.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel? I suppose this is because I chose Takamiya-kun over you. Those emotional impulses of yours really do try my patience.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
You're Tetsuya Ida, huh? I know about you. I've seen a lot of your past. Well, that's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories, then. Well, I know you too. Perhaps better than anyone else could. After all, I've known you all your life. Ever since I dropped you off as a newborn. Dropped me off? I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child.
No one knows.
Then you're saying you are genetically identical to me. You are Tetsuya Ida.
A clone. A clone who's lived his life completely differently. Because that's what this is. They made
Needs my
clones.
help. I have to stop Ida-san or else. Yuki-chan's got nothing to do with this. Let her go. I'm afraid she's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinel, which means authorization has been restored to you. Yuki-chan, don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Amiguchi.
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it? Yeah, I love her. You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating. Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed. A shame. There is nothing you can do to change this. Miyuki Inaba.
Ida-kun.
So here you are at last. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Ida-kun, please. Think this over.
I have to start things over for the two of us.
This is a mistake.
I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken. It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do you have some other option to share?
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
Stop! I won't let you erase her! Erase her? Please. I love Tomi Kisaragi.
There's no need for anything as drastic.
Ah, you shouldn't have said that.
But I do need to silence her as a precautionary measure.
You can cut off communications, but I'm not going to give up.
This is how you get yourself
I don't need
shot.
to cut off communications.
Because you had to say it in front of the girl that loves you.
After all, you're a Sentinel AI now.
She's in a Sentinel?
And I happen to have command authorization over the Sentinels. All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer. And I can see everything. I know what'll happen to that whole area. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but...
Indeed. A new beginning for you and me.
No, you don't understand.
Attention. Emergency protocol. Force shut down Sentinel number 16.
Don't!
Bastard!
She'll be asleep until all of this is over. That's the last variable taken care of. I think our work here is done. We're returning to Sector 4. And you're coming with us, Shu Amiguchi. As will you, Shinonome-kun.
But yeah, she's gonna shoot your ass.
You know you need me.
Hey, really?
That's my girl. We're leaving. Collect the
You
equipment.
can't say you love someone else and then call her your girl. Bro.
I know what you've really been trying to do. Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi the way you wanted her to be. Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me. I'd never use a girl as some tool. Little shit.
Stop right there!
Don't move.
Damn it.
Hamiguchi-kun, hurry.
Right.
What am I doing? Yuki, come with me.
You hurt Yuki-chan?
Amiguchi. Shinonome!
You can be such an inconvenience. Speaking of...
Amiguchi!
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come quietly, or Amiguchi will suffer the consequences.
You son of a bitch.
Yuki-chan, don't risk it.
If we could hurry this up...
On it, sir.
What?
They vanished. Did they shift? Yuki. So this goes there. Okay, nice. So that's all set. Then let's do this. No dice.
You need to take this seriously.
Who was that voice? I think that was Nenji's voice. Also, you can't expect Shu, who's raised completely differently than Ida, to be just as smart as him. He's a clone. He's not actually the same person. So I'm pretty sure he's not a smart boy. Not broken my game yet.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my guest.
Keep it cool. He's doing fine.
For not knowing what the fuck he's doing, probably doing great.
Yuki-chan, I promised I'm going after her.
It doesn't seem as if which means it may be up to probably best to work.
So you guys really have no idea how to work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not the only ones with clearance in a bit, but we'll certainly make it.
So yeah, you have to have the genetic ID. How it works.
Can't your robot do something to solve this? It's capable of transporting us across time, correct?
Hell if I know, man. My senpai was the one who set up the time travel. Sure, I can fly the thing, but I'd have no idea how to get us home.
Oh yeah? Stop to fight? Oh no.
How much does your organization know? Do they have any
Aw,
real
it
info
sucks.
on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future. Since before our time, it's been buried here, deep underground.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Come on, out of the way.
Keep running away too? Oh
This is
no.
nothing like my microcomputer at home. Damn it. This doesn't... I can't help Miyuki and Abba. I can't even go after Yuki-chan. What am I supposed to do here? Where'd the console go?
Did it work?
No. It just started moving by itself.
Hey!
Minami?
Amiguchi-kun?
The data unit!
Men in Black!
Dun 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 dun! Oh, we finished his. Fuck. This finished on a weird note.
Well,
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home?
I'd love to, but I've kind of got
Oh
somewhere to be.
no!
Nope.
Do you need something?
Not really, sorry.
You all are being so weird.
Usami, you've been acting strange, like you seem kind of stressed out.
The end of the world is coming.
But you're just fine, right?
Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan! Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
Well, it's about that time.
Yeah.
I
I
should
already
head
have a
out too.
creep.
See you, Miwa-chan. Bye.
In the far off future, in the kai, what are?
The papers. Miss Morimura for...
Are you still having weird issues where you're talking to that one guy? Ed?
Miwako doesn't but maybe that's for the best. Miwako! I'm heading out.
See you.
My educated guess is that Juro's story takes place last.
I'm late.
Ish.
There you are.
Oh. Him in the girl's outfit.
Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh?
Oh no.
What a weirdo.
Hey!
I just
Don't be
didn't
rude.
get a chance to
Tell me.
change.
You could
As
quickly
I
be my
said,
least
this
favorite
is a
character.
necessary disguise. Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, You're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go. Get in position.
And this is when the boys catch them on the way back, probably.
What? Kisaragi?
Amiguchi? What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not complaining.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back. They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno? Usami? You're here too? Why? This little guy led me here.
Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
what is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path. Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling.
This is actually where I'm from.
Whoa, you came from the future?
Does anyone else know about this stuff?
Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A, Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Hugh Amiguchi may know the reason.
You want to know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created the Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s. But it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol? Seriously?
One version of you did.
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi, as you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Won't that delete the other version of me, though? Or will she get put into something else?
No good?
The Sentinels started up normally.
I see. Ida couldn't shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you. Access is clear. Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast.
So you're Miyuki Inaba?
Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you.
Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me?
Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
I was shifted to the orbiting command ship. Command ship? For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming.
Terraforming?
The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way!
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose.
You mean, it's really true? We're not on planet Earth. Huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Universal Control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to
I have a
make
question
things
about that. Did only Japan build an arc? Or did every country build an arc like this?
You're consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls too.
Ah. Hey, baby. You're sorry. It wasn't an answer. Okay, so good. Body expressions.
Oh my god!
You're so dork. You're so silly.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Huh?
She's the one who designs the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher.
So there's two clones of everyone.
Watch this log of hers.
February 8th, 2180.
Yeah. Oh,
Continuing my report from yesterday.
she hot. She hot. The one braid thing was way better. So everyone has two clones. There's the original people, and then there's two versions of everyone. There's the Azumi versions of everyone, where he basically killed everyone. And they became AI programs. And then there's these versions of everyone.
I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase, surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone.
Kinda like
As the professor always
Horizon
says,
with the Hades program.
Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
What was that?
A log from Tony Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things. Like redoing the final
yeah?
phase.
You heard
I can't, baby. Mama's doing this.
There's no turning back.
This is the only time I'm doing it, okay? This is not mommy's game. This is your game. Okay, here you go.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
Paper. Done. Oh god, I hate doing hers. Please tell me I only have to do one round, because hers are so annoying with the fucking pills.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Oh god, we're still doing this shit.
Shinonome-san?
Oh, okay, we're back to this one. So this should be the last one.
Do you know what year it...
19.
What's the last thing?
426. I won't let it.
I see. How are you feeling?
My head really.
Maybe I should keep you...
My internal clock just needs.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop. Do you still have your pill? Make sure you're taking...
These files are.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information you can consult with. This isn't good. You need to take your...
Shut up.
This should make me.
Take those when you're... The medicine is... You may experience... But don't worry.
Why can't we time?
The gate has been sealed. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person. It's him. 426. So we're stuck here? And it's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone. I need the list of those. Of course, that includes the people of the...
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other... If we don't find him...
What do I need to do? Surveillance footage.
Or would you rather I go ask this...
Fine. The file is on my... It isn't ever... It does list those who...
Surveillance? That's right. I saw some... I can't... Maybe I should... It was in Shikishima's under... I just need to...
If I get... I'll fix it.
Or fix it now.
I need to go.
You can't time travel.
But I need to fix the Sentinels before the invasion begins. You can't stop me. I need to go after him.
I'm not trying. We just can't use the... Take it easy.
The invaders appeared. They destroyed the world, but they won't stop. Humans with the capacity, they have already been the source of the disaster. If we don't capture Fort, I don't have the list. Renya Goto had. It was Morimura. She's been modifying. She wants to change both me. I can't. Izumi-kun. He has this. Number 14. Number 14. Fuyusaka and Yakushi. All of the. They said the gates. What if it's a lie? These pills, but it's the only way. Mr. Eden, he didn't die. He helped me. How could I forget something that...
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Miss Morimura, are you still overworking her?
I've had no choice.
Where are you going?
Running! Yeet right out of here. You could.
I knew it wouldn't work.
What are you doing?
Morimura.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore!
Finally, girl!
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say.
Tell her. Fuck her up.
Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
Hey, kitty.
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426 created.
No.
What?
Just more lies.
What?
It's true.
Why would she do that?
Goto.
Well, this is to get back at Ida. I hate to messing with heads.
You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
It's all there.
Fucking controller. Hi, kitty. I wouldn't say, I don't think Goto messed with her. I think definitely Ida has.
The code that infected the Sentinels. DD426. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
But why? I'm curious, why? I mean, I doubt she knew.
Mr. Ida, for you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you how happy it made me.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
An interlocutor update? Code DD426.
Yes. Wait.
nanomachines within you. There is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flop?
So in the end, Ida and 426 are basically both fucking shit up. Like, neither of them, like, are fighting each other. Neither of them are fighting each other. They're causing the same fucking problems.
If we implement this, the Sentinels' capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san, however, does not agree.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that?
Oh my god, Shinome.
She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you.
The lovesick teenage girl and you're using her.
I want us to give this code a try. It'll be our little secret, of course. And then Morimura-san will see who was right. All you have to do is put this code into the Sentinel.
Okay, I'll do it. An improvement to the Sentinel, huh?
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Hey-kun.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
I'll put DD426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15. Akun Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akun will know it too.
Girl.
Do you remember?
That's why earlier in her story she said it was
After you
all her
shifted,
fault.
You went missing. It took a long time to get you back. When we finally did, your condition was already terminal. We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels. Because only you know the password. We don't have much time. Please, you must remember.
Stop! It's all my fault. It can't be. It's just lies.
I mean, technically it's Ida's fault.
You're awake.
Who are you?
Try and remember.
Akun?
That's right.
I can't remember my name.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Ida, you fuck. He's major
Is that
fuck.
my name? It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking for again? I can't remember.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
What did you guys do?
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely
Yeah,
has
definitely.
any memories left.
I agree with both of those
The
The
statements.
memories you implanted in her. What are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices,
Learning, oh my god, it is like Horizon. They even have learning devices?
you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident.
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san. The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No. Further exposure to the infection, and there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, A-kun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me by Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
You turn it on. I can't right now either. I'll do the thing with the whoosh. That also explains why when you do combat, some of them drain faster. She's one of the ones that drain really fast. Like, you can't use her for very long. I think it's just Jiro, Rena, and... said Rena, Gota, and her. I think that's it. I think... Nope, we still got Hijiyama. Hijiyama's got one more.
Right.
Where the fuck are... oh my god. What the fuck I'm doing. No, just leave me alone. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. No.
Hey, Juro, let's go home.
I don't want to talk to you. I'm gonna have to talk to you, apparently.
What? Why the long fake? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not... I know I'm...
I don't know what I'm supposed to do for his.
Now. You live in... that day you jumped out of that rope.
What do you think I am, a ghost? I had nowhere else to... If it were up to me, I would have picked a more welcoming...
Tell me that this isn't about my love. You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're...
In other words, you're the other Juro Izumi.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you.
Yeah, I got that.
You know, we can't have you causing it. Your memory needs to be... Let me try one more.
You leave, please. Put your bag. Okay, I need to figure out where we need to go. Got 2 choices. You know.
That guy, he called himself Suka. I feel like we've met. Does Shino know there's a sect he so that, but still, why did it look just like my grand... Shiba-kun's, and not only, he's been manipulated. It seems his goal... So, he lost his memories, and the damage was so... That's how he became... I tried asking her about, but she had a set... In my dream, to do that, and if that weren't enough, the woman I was with in that... Minami-san, and then brought... As if I always... That dream shots like Fuyus. If that was a... Does that mean...
Fuyusaka's, we escaped. These must be, or other.
You can't run.
Leave me alone.
Okay, cool. How do I get the other one?
Okay.
Jesus, why is this so annoying? I hate it because they highlight all these again and that doesn't help me. So I need to find Okino. That's what it is. I have to find, this was just a memory correction. I have to find Okino. Oh, fuck off, I'm considering.
He called himself. I feel like we've.
Can I just go without
Hey,
talking
girl,
to you?
let's go home.
Can I just not talk to you? You turn it on! I'm trying, you won't let me leave without talking to him. Baby. The last time, okay? You're doing this on your own, you're not a baby. Where the machines are, those drink machines? Yeah. I'll try to do that.
Why the long face? Have another night.
Knock it off.
God, shut up. Can I leave now? Oh, fucking Jesus, let me go.
Shiba-kun's.
I know, I'm...
He's been.
Press the wrong button. Just have to be really quick. I don't know what the best way to leave to get to Okino, though. Like, left hallway or the right hallway? You don't do it the right way.
Miss Morimura.
Have I talked to them before? I have not seen this. Oh no!
Morimura. That's right. She's the one I saw in my dream. Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Jiro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
Well, this is new, so I'm going with this.
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time that Shiba-kun was inside of me? Or rather, Jiro Izumi was.
You talk too much. You think you can just walk in here and screw everything up? I'm not afraid to shut your mouth.
Kurabe-kun?
We run
Kurabe-kun.
the opposite direction now. We yeet. I guess we go to the nurse's office.
No, I shouldn't. If I run to the nurse, I'll put Shino.
Well, there's not any other way out of this situation.
If the woman from then Tsukasa, where have I seen? Does Shino know there's a set he transferred? So that, but still, why did it look just like?
Where would I find Okino right now? Poop internet. Oh no.
She wants to. Can I try? In my to do that, and if that the woman.
I hate that they don't make this a little bit more obvious for his, because everyone else is.
Dream was awful.
It won't let me go that way, though. That's the problem. I can't go that way.
I shot so many, like.
I can only go to the nervous. Well, actually, it won't even let me leave this hallway.
Fuyusaka-san and we escaped these or other. So he lost his mem and the dent. That's how.
Like, he's standing at the other end of the hallway, and I can't leave. There we go. God, jeez.
That's right. There was a guy standing by the vending machine.
It wouldn't let me do that earlier.
He looked just like Tsukasa Okino.
I probably had to look at the Okino memory. I hate that I've had to look at the same memory 3 times. Like, if I've already looked at it, just let me solve the puzzle, you stupid game.
You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
You must be mistaken.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Jiro Izumi, right?
You're not making any sense. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. If you'll excuse me.
Wait! The UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else. That's right. I remember now.
Yeah, this version of Okino shouldn't remember the 426 stuff that well.
Prisoner E426, face forward. The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back. Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter. Prisoner E426, look up while we're speaking to you. Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer. He bombed Shikishima, killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance. The name's Onishi. I'm in charge of this investigation. I appreciate your help. Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him. Do you
Right?
know this man?
I'm assuming
No,
they
I'm
did,
afraid
because they said his testimony makes no sense.
I've never seen him before.
All right, then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy. He started saying your name over and over. He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her photo. Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough. But it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country. In any case, thank you for joining us today. I may ask for your presence again if any new info turns up.
Of course.
You are free to go. Follow the signs back to the waiting room. Do not be alarmed. The perp cannot fight back. Mr. Juro Izumi. Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
How would I? All I know is he's a terrorist bomber.
Well, we took a look at your DNA. The two of you are a perfect match. It was quite a surprise.
What?
There's a distinct possibility that one of you is a clone.
That's ridiculous. What does he have to say about it?
According to his testimony, he is in fact you from the future. As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of kaiju.
Kaiju?
Huh? Excuse me for a moment. What is it? We're in the middle of an investigation. What? An evacuation order? It's on the news?
Yeah, at this point, yeah. That's basically what they are. That's basically what they are. They're cloned bodies, and then they imprint the AI memories into them. But the AI memories don't activate as a personality until they're force activated. So, like, Iori, she has the memories, but her personality hasn't been activated. Because she went ahead and used the child version instead of using Iori. I'm assuming same thing with Juro. course, I don't know when this is. They don't really give a clear definition on some of them.
Uh-huh. Looks like he's awake.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
What's going on?
Hey, what is this?
Calm down, please. High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Tsukasa Okino. I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere. Sorry about that.
Hijiyama just likes to punch
It
people.
was the only way. This isn't the most welcoming place, is it? I can't imagine you would have come willingly. Yes, keep your mind.
You're Tsukasa Okino, aren't you? I saw you in my dream.
Yeah.
You got left behind.
I'm just...
I knew there...
Just the way they do it, though, because they said that that version of 426 did a bombing, but the 426 that infected everyone killed students after the kaiju was involved. So how many versions of the 426 are there? That's what I'm curious about. It seems like everyone has 3 versions of themselves. So, if we consider 426's own identity, the Juro has 6 versions. Probably.
There's something odd about you. But that dream of yours is even more surprising than I expected. Juro Izumi, shifting in cycles. There's only one person those memories could have come from. I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself.
Do you know him?
We call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is to say, he lives in your injected nanomachines. At some point, he got in and took over the system area. Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Shiba-kun. So this is the guy. He's not quite what I imagined.
Don't be deceived. He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
You guys can see him?
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine. But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea. She created a new personality. The one you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality. You almost had a breakdown, man.
What? Yes. Hi. And. This is silly.
So I decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand. You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Why did you try to help me?
Well, if Morimura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer. I'm
It
sick of
has.
it.
426.
We only have like 3 more
For
characters.
better or worse, she's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
But the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong.
Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can?
See, this version of Juro, oh, it aches a little. I can turn my head, but it hurts like right here in the back. But it's not as bad as yesterday. It's dealable. I'll
You're
probably take
talking
some
as if you know
ibuprofen
the
in a little
answer.
bit. I just don't think
I
it's
do.
helping.
I found an effective means for our survival. Would you like to hear it?
But this version of Juro seems so, like, reliable. But then he does the crazy Shiba shit, and it's like, can you just pick normal personality?
What we call the UFO. I know who programmed it. It was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino, back in 2188.
2188?
Yeah.
It's hard to believe from looking at you now. But he was quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed the environment management system, he borrowed a portion of it from something
Yeah,
else.
he decided to use a video game for making the world report stuff. So, I'm guessing the bad guys from the video game slipped through because he just used coding instead of making up a new code.
That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed. Well, it was.
Where was this code reused from?
It was a little outdated, even for its time. But it's a little sim game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
A Daimos game?
You're telling me a video game has control over the automated factories?
You put in the code for it.
Kaiju were being produced?
Yep. That's why you don't just take someone else's code. You put in the work and you make your own.
I think the name Daimos came from. It's not a coincidence, you know. Up until now, we've been forced
You okay,
to play a
Jelly?
game we can't win.
Okay.
But just imagine. What if we gained access?
I mean, technically not this Okino's fault. This one's just a clone with memories that aren't even resurfaced yet. We blame the original people. They all sucked. Except Hijiyama's. Hijiyama's original person was great.
Limited control over it so far. If we fix that, we'll be able to fight on an equal playing field. Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize. Like scoring points.
We just broke the fourth wall. Hello, video game.
We can use the automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
Breaking the fourth wall over here. We're gonna finish story stuff and you get points. Like a video game.
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want. I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
There was a log on it, but it's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony
He saw it. He already saw it.
in a video game?
He saw the log.
That's it, Hijiyama.
Huh?
You saw the log, didn't you?
Hijiyama-kun.
What was that log all about?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit. Well, it's about that time. I need to get going.
What?
Don't worry. He can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
Oh, give the boy a prize. You can be surprisingly sharp at times. Hijiyama.
Hokino!
Sorry.
You're...
Juro! Thank goodness. I made it in time.
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off. Did you walk through tar to get here?
Oh my god. For some reason, when he first talked, my mind was still hearing Shiba. And it was like two voices overlapping. And it gave me a headache. He had a weird tilt to his voice at first. It was like he couldn't decide what voice to use.
I'm doing exactly as you told me. Foul-mouthed cat.
Just eat the device.
Say, cat?
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
What? But then...
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
Relax. I won't erase your memories either.
I mean, no, wait.
So it's her. She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
Soapy Pond Goddess. Oh no.
Open the airlock. Hijiyama, respond please. I need you to open it. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Yakushiji.
Hijiyama, open the B2 airlock.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You're well aware of the reason.
We're not infected.
The vitals detected by your suit tell me otherwise. I'm so sorry, Yakushiji.
Fine, I may be infected, but my daughter isn't. Please check her.
It's true, she's not showing any signs of infection just yet.
So you'll let her in, right? Please.
Unfortunately, she is likely still in the incubation period.
Just save my daughter, I'm begging you.
It's not a risk we can afford to take.
You and I, we're comrades, aren't we? We've been to hell and back together. If it's the last thing I ask of you, please, Hijiyama.
I'm sorry, Yakushiji. You must understand. Hijiyama, halfway through to airlock control.
I have a question about the original virus. Is it like a zombie thing? Because they never said what the original virus did other than it takes over the nanomachines, but I assume it's like some kind of zombie virus thing. Making them kill each other or something.
Major Izumi.
Izumi-san, I had a feeling you would say that. So I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out. I'll grab a shuttle and retrieve his daughter. We'll give it 24 hours. If she does turn out to be infected, then we'll never return. Simple as that. I can't accept this.
They are.
It's an order.
I know it's a virus in their nanomachines that was caused by Morimura, and it spreads. But they haven't really given any details on it.
Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me. In the meantime, you'll need to return to the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that?
I entrust you with her life. My daughter. My Megumi.
I'll protect her at all costs. I promise. No matter what happens, I intend to fulfill that promise. Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
That log from 2188. I get it now. That must have been an important memory of yours.
Yeah. The log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
I mean, that could be it. Just shutting down human bodies since everyone's connected. It could be very similar to that.
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, You're entrusting it all to me.
Even though they kinda turned you into a sissy, in the end you're still Juro, just like me. I've accepted it. We've all gotta play with the hands we're dealt.
Well, you can't just be good about things now. You've been weird the
Fuyusaka's
whole
not gonna be able
game.
to handle him alone. Go for it, Juro.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel
Right?
takes a
His
hell of a lot.
storyline is so weird because like Chiba and the cat have been weird the whole game. But like now he has like a good reason for everything. Why'd you have to be so weird about it then?
If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
You know what needs to be done. The rest is up to you.
You're right. I'll do it. I guess I'll be going then.
Right. Put your game face on, Juro. We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over. Activate Sentinel.
Sentinel number 13. Activate.
Yeah, I mean, like, when you see him as Juro, the one that killed everyone, he seems reasonable. But Shiba and the cat are not reasonable. Okay.
Yes? I'm back. Juro.
Got 2 more people after this, too. Why do you go out there to change? It's not like you're putting on different clothes. It's
What
just an
should I
apron.
make for dinner?
Yeah. Hamburger.
I think we have some ground beef. I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook.
Yeah. I believe Hijiyama has to be done last because Goto's connects to it.
Something smells
What are you
good.
doing, baby? very, very cute. It says Hijiyama's unlocks with Goto's. Because Goto's unlocks with Juros. Hmm. You just wipe it on your shirt. Why it's there.
You're awake. Just in time for dinner.
Am I Juro Izumi?
What?
Yeah?
Are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me.
Good job.
You know something, don't you? Please.
His memories haven't returned. Is what Fluffy's been doing really? I hope so. You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro. Juro. I can't believe you're really gone. The Juro I knew can never come back. Megami-san, so this is where you went. You were with Juro earlier. I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Kurabe. You were crying. Poor thing. Well, what do you want? I know you have feelings for Juro. What does that have to do with anything? You desire to be by his side, do you not? Oh, well, of course I do. Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements. What?
Be nice, baby.
However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Kurabe. Huh? You must not tell him anything about the future.
Yeah. Oh, before she got corrupted?
Himself.
Okay. Baby. Doing. Don't look at me, Bear. You're staying there and letting her do it. Gently. Enough for now. You brushed him really good.
But why? It's the only way to keep him safe. I don't understand.
Gently, you're freaking him out by rushing.
Can you treat him only as Juro Kurabe? Well, My other condition. If he starts to remember he is Juro Izumi, you must tell me immediately. But he is. Why would that be bad? It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous. The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these two conditions, you can live with him. What will you do?
I mean, she accepts, obviously. Why even bother with the other options?
Wonderful. Here. These
documents make it legal for you to live with him.
Can you not tear apart my mic box?
A rental agreement? I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now. Oh.
Dawn's freaking out over getting in trouble was not even a legitimate reason anyway, because they wouldn't have.
Fluffy, can nobody else see you? Juro. Sure. Miss Morimura.
So, you've been living at the Kurabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun, is something wrong? You look pale.
Tell me the truth.
Ah, this is this moment.
I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not for Yusaka-san.
Throw that away if it's broken.
It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Kurabe-kun?
Juro! What was that about?
I don't know.
Not even gonna check on him? You're wearing an awful lot of clothes for a school student.
Hey.
Fluffy, you're talking to me here? Won't other people see?
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What?
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
He's gone? I knew he wasn't real. No, it doesn't matter. Right now, Juro needs me. I'm on my way, Juro. Juro, this way.
Wait. Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry. He can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be. Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you is when I shot and killed you. I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because I...
Who are you?
Yes.
Is there
It is.
really nothing left?
How
There's
did you
no
get
trace
that
of him
in there?
inside you? No. I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tommy. It was all a lie. I'm such a
Listen to the
idiot.
cat. How could you?
Yakushiji.
That cat. What was the point?
Wait.
Oh, this is unlockable now. Yes? Well, how about you go turn the lights on? Come off is what's hurting because you have to squint in the dark, baby. Yes. That's how it works.
Who help?
Okay. Okay.
Juro. He really is gone forever.
Small child who is following me. Hello.
Are you alright? You by yourself?
I am. Are you by yourself too?
There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Making a child wait all by herself. Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you.
Where's your friends?
Well, I have some at school.
No, silly. I'm not talking about
down,
them.
baby.
I mean your friend that told you to update the decode. Hmm? What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten.
Time to leave.
Hold it right there.
Who are you?
Who ordered you to update the decode?
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code?
Yep. I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was.
It was a cat.
Huh?
A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
So you caught her.
Renya Goto.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch. To fight the kaiju. That's what I was told.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines.
Yes.
They added...
Okay, me.
Okay, eat them in here, okay? I'll put them on the table next to your puppies.
code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this, the one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad.
Oh, okay.
He
That
must have
sucks,
known this would
Katie.
happen. He had a plan.
Oh, your internet's being
That's why
shitty.
he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal. From the very beginning, it was all lies. I won't forgive him. Not ever.
gonna be Jelly Belly.
There you are.
About time you got back.
You lied to me. About everything.
You seem mad. But I haven't lied to you.
You're a criminal from the future.
Criminal
I know
cat.
you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time.
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not. Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's been millions of years since then. So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
So you're saying this isn't the real world? No, more lies! You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing. And now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you. This is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I'd believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention. But in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch. But you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait, what?
Shoot yourself?
Where is he?
Good job.
No. What's happening? It's...
Yeah.
You on?
No, not in the air.
Here.
No, go get under a blanket. Yeah, I should go lay down first. I'll be right back, guys.
all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tomi, forgive me.
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize about his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent.
Oh no.
Well,
I was to say,
little.
you have a lot of ill intent. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own.
Oh yeah?
I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach? With that gun? Please, wait. Just hear me out.
Alrighty, Ash.
Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating. No, cancel release. I'll continue to pilot. Override command.
Leave him be, baby.
I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories.
So we did get some of them back.
Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating. No, cancel the release. I'm not done yet. The more I thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name.
You doing?
I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore. But my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now.
Welcome back, yeah.
Because well, I love you. My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you,
But you've literally spent this whole game pining after him. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said. He was trying to get his memories back. What do
I mean, you've spent this entire game pining over him. You don't fucking date him now, I'm gonna punch you through the screen.
It's true that I may not be as
You
strong
literally
as him,
spent the whole game.
but I don't care. I will protect you with everything that I have.
No.
I'm gonna punch her through the screen.
I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll
Okay.
fight to protect
Just
you
say,
too,
girl.
Jiro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm. I wonder if he'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it.
Fluffy. I know you're not him. I just wanted to say... I'm sorry.
You're not putting them all out
And
here
I-
again.
Oh. I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy. Jiro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game.
Because she does have to lift her shirt. I was like, they have to touch it, right?
Activate.
I don't like him either. They tried to like give him a redemption arc, and I'm like, the fuck? No.
Oh?
I forgot Renya had like nothing done. Jesus.
It would appear
God, I forgot he's done nothing.
I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in the... Miss Morimura, why did you have to die?
This is set right after they're getting shot. Alright, yeah. Thank you for the alert.
Ayame Park, please.
Are you done? That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true. Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest This refers to the humans who can... Those compatible have nanomachines.
So, what did the police say?
cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body, though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets.
Let him be, baby. Come on.
Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They
Let
found a
Blanket
witness.
alone.
This era's police really did their due diligence.
There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
An acquaintance of Miss described as a short-haired, most likely A. Sekigahara. The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he kills
Except
at least
actually,
4
Ida's
people.
the one responsible.
That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
Right?
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well,
He's
used
very
to,
intelligent,
anyway.
yeah. That's kind of annoying
Where's
as
this
well.
coming from?
Because he's kind of been annoyingly a prick.
Doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san,
They were romantic.
aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened.
Wait, what?
And Miss Morimura should be aware of that.
Are we saying Uzumi didn't kill them? That's just Ida being a shithead?
I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Gotoku, I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Mori Morrison is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Mori Morrison. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
I spoke with the Pi back then. She gave Miss Mori the truth.
That's just gonna.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked.
Jelly, out of the kitchen, please.
But that's the last thing I remember.
Baby, out of the kitchen.
After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun,
Yeah.
you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You
Jelly,
lied
out
to
of the
me?
bathroom, please.
He already tried to kill us all in the past.
You don't need to be in
You
there.
know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426
Charlie, leave me alone,
that in
please.
turn led to the discovery of the data log in question.
Out of the kitchen. 1, 2. Kitchen, please. If he's going in there, it means he wants to be
As
left
for the
alone.
log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
426 was the one. So what does that mean? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment, the one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188. And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Not that person, but you are that person who has the same name.
Location confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath.
I know which fight that's from.
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
Ah, okay, so her scene was during this. In the fucking middle of everything.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Hey, out of the kitchen.
Wait.
I don't know. What'd you do with
Issues.
it?
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me.
I'm not either. Go look for it.
How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
Okay.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Careful. Works, baby.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me. You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked. But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you.
Well, that was just
I think
rude
that's
and
all I wanted to
cruel
hear.
and unnecessary.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
The teacher. The one that, Sekigahara shot. That's the version of her he was in love with. Because that's the one that was mind hacked. Or he said was mind hacked.
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy?
Hey, stop stomping. Go below us.
Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just...
I love you too.
What are you...
Get Moako. She's like, I'm just gonna die for this child I don't know.
Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay.
Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe.
Is someone else here?
Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way.
Can I bring her too?
Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find, regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So? Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go.
God, dating in this game is awkward.
Chihiro-san.
Because you have like 6 versions of everyone.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide. The log from that would be the comms log I found. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones, huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What can I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, imagine
These
your
are straight
biggest
lines.
question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
15 of them.
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you'd know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son. But not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
You just confirmed it. It was a theory. You're so dumb. He just has to lie out his ass, and you just admitted it.
Indeed. The files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
Right? Yeah. Her admitting it was the only evidence he needed.
Did it go through?
Tell me, buddy.
Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
Or at least he's trying to. He used Iori.
Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Everyone has two. Morimura and Iori both exist in this world, but who is Gota's other clone? Like, who's the older version of Gota? Because most everyone has a second version. Except, like, maybe a couple that haven't been shown. Not like 2188 older version, but like 1980s older version.
It really is her ID.
Most of them have two in this current timeline. But you've never seen his. Neither seen Nenji's either, so...
Yuri Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
You basically just admitted it because Shikishima was the 2188 people. You just admitted you were the professor by saying you knew the older version.
The truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's
But
that?
to be well, the reason they might not have shown him or Nenji is they could have died to Izumi. We're not even sure that actually happened. Because Izumi apparently killed a whole bunch of the kids. Their previous life stuff. So, Goto could have been one of those, and Nenji.
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Why make it then? Do the waves for that. Okay, we have to go do fights. So rude. Yeah, I was thinking maybe they were part of the ones that were possibly killed. Because there was like a bunch of kids that died. Pretty sure I got all of their skills. I was just wanting to max out this next. So everything in here should be maxed out. Yeah, it's just one of those things like they said that there was a bombing that killed a whole bunch of the kids, but they never showed the bombing that killed them all. So it's possible that they were all killed in that. Because there's 2 incidents of 426 killing people, and it's the bombing and the shooting. So it's very likely that all of them were there for the bombing and just got murked. Because it's one of the events they haven't shown. How many levels can these go up? I'm just curious. I would hope not. Actually, not retry. I wanted to save. I haven't done that since the start of the stream.
elementary school. Man, that takes me back. I hope it's still standing after all this.
I know that Natsume was one of the ones killed in the shooting.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh?
No, wait, wasn't Nenji one of the ones killed in the shooting too? I think Nenji was there for the shooting.
Levers to mess with.
Remember though.
Huh. Did you forget, Nenji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
What?
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me too. Oh, really?
Oh no.
Well, Casanova, exactly how many girls
That's
have you
not
proposed
proposing.
What? Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit. I just wanted to be a hero. Protect everybody.
Daimo signatures. They're coming.
Perfect.
Also, saying that's a proposal. Girls, you were a bit dramatic.
I have to focus.
Coming from way first.
We can do this. Lend us a hand.
What's the plan?
Any of these air?
Don't let up.
Like a bunch of ground. So why do you have to be so far away from me?
Don't waste it. What's optimal?
Everyone's too far away.
Now then,
Fucking Christ, come over here.
what's the plan?
You know what? I'm actually gonna send you over here to deal with whatever the fuck. Just put you right in the fucking middle of it. I don't even care. You got this, Sekigahara.
Good. That's that. What's the plan?
You just don't do anything for now.
Remember your training.
No room for hesitation.
They're like any other punks. No point overthinking it.
So, put both boys over here.
No room for hesitation.
I'll try.
Don't let up.
Just land so I can do something. Of course the air ones ended up over here. That's great. That's what I wanted in my life.
What now? Back me up.
I put all the physical people in a place where physical doesn't work. Great.
Always think ahead. Good timing. Hit. That's my win.
What's our plan?
Now.
Targeting the other place to fight by now.
Not this time. My turn now.
Oh dear, you're no good over there.
Moving out.
They're like any other punks. They ought to be
Where are
used to
you?
fights by now.
Where should
Here they come. What the?
Oh,
No point
move
overthinking
out
it.
of my way.
They're like any other punks. I'm right here.
Get back.
You are not having a good time.
Back me up. They're finished.
Focus. Lend us a hand.
No room for hesitation.
Players,
I don't think so.
Ready for
you should not be over there anymore. Move back into the nice safe area.
Remember your enemy on the move.
Stay on guard.
Defensive mode active.
I'll stop them. Good. Signal offline.
Okay.
I move now.
What now?
I just want to go over here. Just
Number 10.
No point overthinking it.
Not this time. What's the plan? I don't think so. Did that do it? Can't mess this up. Back me up.
throw up wrong ones. Perfect.
Let's do this. Take it. That's it. Not throwing away my shot. Leave it to me. Here you go. What's the plan?
Now we're gonna
No
go
room
take
for
these out.
hesitation. Number 11. Did that work? Good. Like two. They're like any other bullets. Next move. I'll stop them. That easy. Signal
I mean, you make it look easy. That's for sure.
Back me up.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
Don't waste any chances. Move. Did that do it? Stay calm. Remember what's our plan? Now then. I'm in range. Good. Don't let up. My turn now. Am I enemy ready? What now?
I don't have enough for the blade. I'm a pro.
Gotta think. Back me up.
What do I do?
Put more guns out. That's how we handle this.
Enemy on the move. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? What's up?
What was the last one? Oh, easy.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
Well, so much for that museum.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left behind.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything, well, I was hoping I could enjoy hamburger again.
Hamburger.
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it.
You gotta have that hamburger.
We got through it. Good teamwork. The invasion ends here.
Not a problem. Let's go. Okay.
Let's roll.
I'm there.
No problem. I'll go.
Someone's got to do it.
Can we do this? Great. Not a great team for this.
The D-forces already have us. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon? I know we can. I won't give up. I'll find a way. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it. And I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Yeah? Atta girl.
I did realize we only put one boy on this team. I'm not gonna say anything about how that accidentally happened.
We will not lose. Initiating shield. Thank you. What to do? Eva.
there's two boys. I forgot. Hijiyama's on the team.
I won't give up. There's still hope.
I feel like this was a bad team for this. It really was. The other team needed to rest.
We must survive. I'm counting on you. They won't get me.
I'm acting like an amateur. Anti-air defense!
So, what's my next move?
I'm gonna have to sneak down now.
What now? Don't miss! Bullseye! That's some
What's the
power!
situation? Need help. I won't give up. I'm ready. Yeah, I did it. Enemies gotta get together. Heat signatures from above.
Oh, you were all coming from this side too. It's great.
Did it. Gotcha. They
I guess
felt
life comes at you fast.
Ground. Those ones are all ground.
You're just small fry. A fool! I guess these guys don't like me. Shield them!
Thank you.
They're enemies.
I need to think things through. There. Did I? Destroyed. This is all pretty freaky. I'll show you.
I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. How's that? I'm an easy target to miss.
I won't give up.
Back over here.
Number 20.
Out of the danger.
I'll take them down quick. I'll keep targeting them.
I'll make it work. What next? Now
I
you've
keep
done
my
it.
spirits up. Give up. How's that? I beat him.
Are we winning? Hold still.
I can't see half of what's happening right now. There's a lot going on the screen.
Think things through. We will not lose. This isn't so hard. Defensive mode. Here goes.
I can't see what's happening on the screen. You say this isn't so hard. Shut up about Yuki-chan right now.
Nailed it.
That really worked out great.
What to do?
Threat range.
Just what? Hit.
When you use the team that you don't know anything about, it's probably not a good idea.
So, what's my next move?
For these guns.
I'll show you. Score! They felt that. Got him. What to do?
First century guns.
Need help.
It's crazy. It's so chaotic.
Life comes at you fast. They're finished. Yes. What now?
There's just so much happening.
There's still hope. Let's do this. Yes.
What next?
He doesn't really take that much damage anymore.
I deny you.
I have the sword. Oh my god, that did nothing.
They won't get. We must survive. Within enemy threat range. I'm ready.
These have shields on them. If that's what's happening, because
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Give up. Did it. I beat him.
Hope I can pull my weight.
You are always in a bad place.
Amiguchi! I'm fine.
Wait, when did you get hit? Oh, mother one.
I need to think.
The practice round's over.
Welcome back! Note to self, just rest the team.
We will not lose. I need to think things through. Sentinel number 23. Defensive code active.
Are we winning? Your turn.
I guess life comes at you fast. They're finished.
Gotta keep it together. Just watch. How's that? Gotcha. Let's turn this around.
Four of you. They're all spread out in a weird way. I don't like it.
Watch this.
Let's see.
Enemy front range.
Here it comes!
You die!
I'll just need help.
I wish she could take. She takes less turns. A little bit annoying.
Shield them.
Thanks.
The practice round's over. What next?
I won't give up. Take that. Yes, this isn't so hard. So, what's my next gotta do something. Gonna be okay. Here's hope. Here, there's still hope. Got it.
Are we winning? Don't miss.
Woo!
Yakushiji,
I'm fine, Juro.
please don't push yourself.
This didn't go well.
I'll take them down quick.
Note to self, just heal the team and just use only the one team. Other than that one team, it's not going well.
Nice.
We must win.
What is for? Oh, it's not max
There's
mint.
still hope.
Get it.
We will survive. Returned.
Go stand over there for a minute.
I guess life comes at you fast. You're just small fry. A fight!
Not John. Don't worry, Yuki. I'm not.
I guess these ghouls don't like me.
Let's do this. Score. They felt that. Yes. Gotta do something.
Get you away. Back off.
Get it.
What? Stay calm. Like, what now? Stay calm. Return. I can do this.
The practice round's over.
Come on.
Hope I can pull my weight. Stay calm. I can do this. Better put on a show for
Oh,
you.
he's still attacking.
Warning. Terminal.
I did not realize they were actively attacking the terminal.
What next? A fight hit!
I need to think.
And
Let's turn this around. So, what's my next move? Gonna be okay. Definitely.
You couldn't have gotten magic back while you were doing that. I'm just saying.
Gonna be okay. Gotta keep it together. Let's go, Nonsense.
I'll make it work. I deny you! A fine hit!
Gotta keep my spirits up. Let's go. There's still hope.
Sentinel number 23. Transmitted.
I need to think things through. I'm ready.
Yeah, really? Oh.
Gotta keep it together. Gotta do something.
Sentinel number 17. Transmitted.
Activate. What to do?
Fuck you. Oh, come on with the zero stuff. I really wish the sentry guns for her didn't cost so fucking much. She can't do anything. She can only do a sentry guns every 2 turns.
This isn't so hard. Jeez. Score! Did you see that? So much we will not lose. There's still hope. Training here.
I can pull my weight. Shield them.
Thank you.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like
How
an
did you
amateur.
get so far? Oh my
I'll make it
God. I
work.
can't even get closer to it.
The practice round.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Montino. Ready for this?
Oh, they've got a shield one somewhere.
Warning.
I know.
Is really how we die?
I just have to use the one team. I just can't use the other teams. So I just have to recover. Just forget the win streaks. Because I can only use this one particular team.
My turn.
Leave it to me. I'll fight.
Who is in here that shouldn't be? Oh, you.
I'll handle this.
The D-forces already have us, sir. We're pulling out all the... I know we can.
Hey,
You're right.
yeah, we already watched this. Okay, we already watched this. Shut up.
What now? Back me up! This place isn't safe.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
No room for hesitation. I don't think so. Take this, Gazelle!
Within enemy threat range.
Locked on. That easy?
Yeah, this team's able to kill things in like one go. Oh gosh.
Just
That'll
one.
work. My
Why
turn
is
now.
that?
I don't think so. Here they come. I've got to think.
Threat range.
Back me up!
Lend us a hand. Are we getting their
Stay
numbers
on
down?
guard.
There you are. There's a stupid shield thing. Kill it.
This place isn't
I didn't quite kill it, but whatever.
enemy on the move.
Well now.
Now! I'll try.
Add some more flares just in
Not
case.
this time!
Here goes.
Don't let up. I don't think so. How can I go in? I should be used to fights by now. Here comes the pain! Yeah! You like that? Okay.
Keep putting guns out there.
How's the Sentinel? No room for hesitation. Next move.
I'll take that out.
Locked on.
It's too close to you.
That easy. That's that.
I've got to do this. Stay calm.
Remember your training.
I'll take rid of this. This big bunch in the middle is annoying. Because I think that's where most of the shield guys are. think
Good. That's my
Seki
plan.
Jahara needs to go over there.
Okay.
Mm.
This place is safe.
Within enemy threat range.
Now.
I cannot see what's happening for the god sake of me.
Don't waste any chances.
You.
Got a sentinel.
Right here.
Number 11. Now with that.
Signatures from above.
Some more guns over there.
No point overthinking it.
Come on. Get ready. There it goes.
No room for hesitation.
Within enemy threat range.
Take this.
Did that dip? They're going for me. Always think ahead.
Threat range.
How's this? Hit. Target destroyed. They're like any other punks.
Threat range.
I'm right here. Got him. That's what you.
This could get me on the move. Not throwing away my network. I've got to think.
Defensive mode active.
Back me up.
Don't waste any chances. Come on. Did that dip? Nothing special. Damn point
The
overthinking
Seki
it.
Jahara dude. He's actually not taking any damage over there. I'm surprised.
That'll be useful.
Defensive mode active.
Now he's taking some. I wish I could see.
For hesitation. What's the plan?
Oh gosh, jump off those things. To hit this here.
Locked on.
Good.
Signal off bastard.
Shields.
Enemy threat range.
Thanks. Enemy on the move. Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed.
I can't get you.
So then we're on this area now.
Don't screw with
I'll
me.
try. Okay. What now? Stay on guard. Bastards. How's this? Hit. How many down? Now.
Take that.
There we go. Being able to see is really helpful.
That's it.
Oh, that did nothing.
It didn't work. They don't waste any chances.
Get any more points? I had you defending. What the fuck were you doing?
Here comes the pain. Got him.
I need you to actually come back and do flares, probably.
Here's the plan. Good timing. Good.
Here goes.
No point overthinking it. I'll
I'm
try.
gonna send you out. Kill this one.
Not throwing away my shot. Here we go. Can't mess this up. I have to focus. Now then. Too slow. Hit. Got it. No point overthinking it.
Die already. Get ready. You like that?
Did I get it?
How do I... Lend us a hand.
Don't waste any chances. My turn.
I didn't mean to do that, but sure, I'll get you a bit more
Where
magic.
are they? What's our plan?
Sentinel
They ought to be used
How
to
is
fight by
Spiritual
now.
taking
Class is in session.
Oh, so you almost killed it on your own. There you go.
Next move.
Note to self, when you've leveled up one specific team, don't try to use other ones.
What can I do?
Back me up.
over here. I'm just gonna put some more over there.
No room for hesitation. How was that? How many
I
left?
moved Genji over there for no reason. It's fine.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
For real though.
Target confirmed. A hit! Here's the plan. Always think ahead. Number 22, advancing. I'll try. What do I do? Number 10, move it Don't let up. My turn now. Number 11, moving out. What now?
Sentinel number 13.
Thank you. Stay on guard. Too slow. Good.
Stay calm. Lend a hand.
This place isn't safe. I won't back down. Enemy on the move.
Defensive mode active.
They're like any other punks. Let's do this.
Okay.
That all you got?
Termination of enemy. Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tech. Aegis worked. The terminals closed off.
What's wrong, Ryoko? Are you all right? You're not hurt somewhere, are you?
No, just tired, that's all.
Hey, don't try to cozy up to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
Wait, Gojo-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
I fail to see how that's relevant, Sekigahara. Yes. For about half a year during middle school. We split before we graduated.
But why? I don't remember.
It was her idea, and so was the breakup, though I couldn't tell you the reason. My guess is you were the reason.
Pretty sure the reason was Ida. 100% sure that was her fucking reason.
Point is, stop bothering Ryoko-san.
Akun. We made it. We did it!
Not reasonable. Not a reasonable thing at all. Let's break up with a reasonable person and go date fine after the guy that's in love with someone else and also just wants to murder people. Get what he wants and is using us. Oh, Juro has so much HP. What the fuck? I need to get your guys' HP. What? Punch. Forever? Or he has so much HP. I don't think I could ever get us up to that HP. It's weird that the tanks have less HP than the fucking backup healer people. What the shit? It kind of does remind me of high school too. The stupid part of high school. Oh god. Buttons on this are not great. sucks.
Wonder if Miss Morimura is watching from somewhere.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
What? Oh no.
We're lucky to be alive ourselves.
I see. You're right. Anything could happen. Akun, when this fight's over, let's go somewhere, okay? Just the two of us? We can go on your motorcycle, take a beach trip, or anything you want. Even if we get reborn as totally different people, I'd still find you again, Akun. So...
Then it's settled. I'll take you.
That's a promise, okay?
I have to focus.
There first.
Back me up! Thanks.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
Don't waste any chances.
I don't even know if there's gonna be anti-air, but let's just fucking assume.
Here's the plan. What's our plan?
Where ought to be used to fights by now?
Not this time!
Now, I won't back down.
Oh, they were! Look at me making predictive action moves over here. A lot of flyers.
Hit. My turn now.
Come over here, I dare you. Look at all my fucking flares.
Picking up enemy
Laser signatures from above.
Not this time!
So fucking prepared for you.
Can't mess this up. Back me up!
What do I do? Lend us a hand.
Come on!
Did that work? Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
I'm just gonna put flares
I
up.
don't think so.
They're like any other punks.
How many flares?
Try to engage.
I can't see what the fuck's happening again.
Locked on. That easy.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
Did I get it?
What now? Back me up!
Keep up.
Okay. What now? What do I do? How's the Sentinel?
No room for hesitation.
Here goes.
Enemy on the move. Here we go.
I can take them
Here's
out.
the plan.
I take this guy out.
Good. That's my win.
Focus. Lend us a hand. I did it?
What can I do?
No, it is chaotic out there.
Back me up!
Stay calm. Remember your training. Now. Did I get it? No point overthinking it. That ought to
You
be
could
used to
get-
fights. Don't let up.
Oh, yours are up.
No room for hesitation. Here goes. How was that?
Enemy! I've got to do this. Lend us a hand.
Stay on guard. Locked on. Hit.
Watch this.
God, I have to focus. Back me up.
This enemy on the move. Not throwing away my shot.
Don't
let up.
Defensive mode active.
My turn now.
There's too many things in
Don't
the
let
way.
up.
They've got their sights on me.
Enemy threat.
Some guns over there.
Lend us a hand.
Did that do it? Hit confirmed. Good.
They're like any other punks.
man, moving out. What's our plan? Stay calm. Remember your training. Here goes. Thanks. What now?
I moved over here. It was too late.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Surrounding 2 kilometers.
We need to be careful while we fight. We're doing a lot more collateral damage than I thought. But I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs, we'll gain more ground than just by attacking. True enough. Against Apsos units, I'd recommend at least 2 EMP
I have
capable
that.
Sentinels
Don't
in
worry.
the strike team.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for stopping missile assaults, Izumi-kun.
I have those as well.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the offense we can muster, so we can't waste it shooting down missiles.
We don't.
Okay. We can't afford to lose this.
Did we win?
Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Fine, I'm on it.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Understood. Allow me.
Overpower their shit. Oh my god. What have I done? Amazing stuff. Fuck leveling up the Sentinels. That's not as good as this shit. The rest I don't really care about. Entry guns, okay.
Heijiyama-kun, I'm sorry I called you simple. You really are reliable. Always have been.
Okino. Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result. I wish it was different, but you deserve to know. I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's 0 chance of surviving until tomorrow. A physical impossibility. We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone. It's over. If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am? That I'll just give up simply because I'm told to? I'm not just fighting for my own survival. You know it's more than that.
Heijiyama-kun.
Can't mess this up. Back me up!
Thanks.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
How's the Sentinel? I don't think so.
Always think ahead.
Not this time.
Stay on guard.
Enemy on the
Always think ahead.
What's our plan?
Now then.
Let's do
Next
this.
move. How's this? Hit.
Don't let up.
He's the only one that can hit that right now.
That easy. Target destroyed. Going for me.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
Thanks. Not throwing away my shot. Target confirmed. Enemies. Okay. What now? Not this time. Come on. Did that do it? How many left? What can I do? What now?
Higahara should probably get back in here at some point.
I'll stop them. Good. That's my win.
That ought to be used to fight fighter like any other race.
How do I...
Enemy threat range.
Lend us a hand.
Double what? Good. Did that do it? That work?
You might need to actually move out of there because I think that's all flyers.
Stay faster. Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. Did I get enemy signals protected? Don't let up.
I'm just gonna work on keeping the flares up.
Number 11. Here's the plan out.
Locked on. Hit. What can I do? Back me up. They're finished.
I've got to do this. Lend us a hand.
This place is safe.
Am I in enemy range?
Hesitation. Enemy threat range.
I don't think so. Good. I won't back down. Here we go. No point overthinking it. Not this time, take it!
Get up.
Thanks. Now then. I'm in range.
Good. That's my win.
They're like any other punks.
But not flares,
This time!
because most of them are flying.
How's the Sentinel?
My turn now. Defensive mode.
Lend us a hand. I got him.
A hit! Can't mess this up.
Back me up.
Here you go. Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed. What do I do? They're like any other punks.
Next move. Shoot slow. That easy. That's that.
What do I do? Lend us a hand.
Did I get it? Gotta think.
Back me up.
My flares over here on this
What's
head.
the plan? I don't think so. Enemy on the move. Stay calm. Remember your network. No point overthinking it. Not this time.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
Always think ahead. Locked on. Good.
Don't let up.
My turn now.
Give up.
Defensive
Okay.
There we go.
Now.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Surrounding 2 kilometers.
What an onslaught. It's unbelievable that we've lasted even this long. Yes. Is Megumi Yakushiji-san alright?
I am, but why specifically me?
I have to look out for you. I'd never forgive myself if I couldn't repay your
Welcome
kindness.
back, Ash.
You're the Yaki Silverpon Angel.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. the yakisoba-pan guy. Always wandering around school with one of them in your hand.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here?
Well, you see, to protect the homeland.
You don't get to talk, Mira, with your hamburger, okay?
Is the food of the gods, and I'll never pretend otherwise.
Both are dumb.
Everyone all right?
We did it!
Overpower the sentry gun, because why the fuck not? I don't really use any of his other stuff. Oh, there's a lot of fucking shields.
Look, that's a new model of the RPF. Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out? And there's a new model of the drum mine, too. Not sure what to expect from...
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell. And the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
What happens if they rush the terminal? If we let it through,
Okay,
that
so
may
the
be our
big boys
last
should
mistake.
focus on those and the thing.
So that's it, huh? No more screwing around? We have to stop it.
Okay, so I just said Sekigahara and Neji out. Alrighty, Ash. I've gotta
I won't back down.
clear the fucking path for them, though. That reaches... The first path that needs to be cleared is this one.
Now,
So Neji can get through.
take that! Thanks.
Here it comes.
What now?
There's some path, guys.
And what do I do?
Bottom of the path.
What's our
Slowly.
plan?
None of them are close enough for missile rain to be a good idea.
Leave it to me. Did I get it? 10, moving out.
Focus. Lend us a hand.
What's the plan? Don't waste any
He needs
chances.
to start moving out. This way. We're just gonna go through the
Next
enemies.
move. I'll stop them.
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll clear your path.
Number 11. Moving out. No point overthinking it. Here comes the pain.
Away. Come for your little tank thing.
Okay. Back me up. I won't back down. Target confirmed.
did so much damage, but that thing is so tough! I'm glad I upgraded that, because holy shit, that did a lot of damage, but at the same time, that shit is fucking fucky. Well, I upgraded, or else that would be even worse. Oh, my health is not great.
I'll try. Enemy on the move. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated. Focus. Back me up. Don't let up. Number 11, bastard. Don't waste any chances. No room for hesitation. Here goes.
This thing will be a bit easier to defeat.
How was that? They're going for me.
Put some guns out there. I might have to send her out there to heal.
Stay on guard.
Try to help you.
I'll stop them. That easy. Stay calm. Remember not throwing away my shot. Leave it to me. A hit. Got one. Thanks. Damn it, my turn now. Bastard exists.
This thing is more focused about pushing out things than actually hitting you.
Gotta think. Okay. They ought to be used to fight us by now. Let's do this. Take it, thanks. Enemy on the move. Stay calm.
We can do this. But how do I handle number 15?
Here's the plan. How's this? Good.
Here goes.
What's the plan? Here goes. That work? They're good. Thank you.
Okay, Jesus. I need to go back.
Number 10, moving no room for hesitation. What's the plan?
I feel like give you one more fucking hit. For goodness sake. Please don't die.
Did that do it?
I realize I put you in the path of pain.
Back me up.
Give up.
Next move. I'm in range.
I know.
Where are they?
He's fine.
Don't move.
That did nothing. Cool.
I gotta do this. Linda's hand.
I'm worried about the thing exploding.
Don't
You
let
need
up.
to leave. We're just gonna go back here and heal.
Number 11, moving out. What do I do?
Does that thing just heal?
Okay. What now? No
Okay.
point overthinking it. Always think ahead.
It healed itself! What the fuck?
Good. We need
Oh,
to stop
that
their
thing is
hang-out.
scary.
I'm here.
How do I... Please, help us.
Thanks. Stay calm. Remember your enemy on the move.
Number 19.
What do I do?
And I can only put out so many. I mean, I can keep putting them out.
They're going for me. Guard.
Enemy threat range.
How's this? Here you go. What now?
Nope. Stay back from me.
How's that? I'll try. I'm right here.
Not really working on this guy.
Take them all. Do
You're like any other punks. No room for hesitation.
you. How do I... Please, help us.
Thanks. Stay calm. Remember your training. Here we go. Next move.
The The mine thing is more tough than the fucking thing up there. That thing's almost dead.
What can I do?
Stay calm. How do
Stay on guard. Next move.
I won't back down. Where are they? I'll try. They're like any other punks.
So much health? Lord almighty. That thing's gonna hit the tower. There's no way it isn't. It's got so much health.
Don't waste any chances. My turn now.
I wonder if it's gonna insta-kill the tower.
Now then. Slow. Hit.
Enemy on the move. Target confirmed. Did I get it?
Okay. What can I do?
What do I do?
Don't waste any chances. Here goes. That work? What's optimal?
You know what? Not a lot of things are working. This thing is in a scary proximity.
Won't back down.
Push it back.
Remember your training.
Sometimes you can push these back. That did nothing.
Don't let up. What's the plan? Okay.
Would you go look at that? Go look at that. Oh my god, look at that. What's that? Go look at it.
Next move. What's optimal?
We can do this. Right? Under the hand. I won't let you. I'll show you.
Enemy on the move. Here we go. Take that!
Gotta think. I have to focus.
Stay calm. Focus.
Don't waste any chances. Good.
I'll beat you.
Anytime this thing would like to die would be great.
Here's the plan. Slow. That easy?
I won't back down. Stay calm. Thanks.
How's the Sentinel? You're done. That work?
Let's do this.
What can I do? Okay.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
If some of those are coming well, that's just a
Don't waste
problem.
any chances. Next move.
This mine thing is fucking pain in the ass. Would you just fucking die, bro? God, his does so much damage. But it takes so much to charge it.
Now. Did I get it?
What do I do? Focus.
I'll try.
Jesus fucking Christ, thank God.
Always think ahead. What can I do? Gotta think. Back me up.
Right, what I need to do is move Iori, because I need the healers to move.
My turn now.
But I need him to move first. Way to go. Excuse me. Coming for ya.
Moving out.
What's our plan? Enemy on the move.
I have to focus. Gotta think.
I gotta do this.
Who to go with? Gonna need healing.
Number 15, moving out.
Stay on
Probably.
guard.
Hold on a second. Okay, this gonna have to be the last fight I do anyway, cause Brute's on his way home.
Now then.
They're like any other punks.
What's optimal?
The best way is just to move everyone.
Number 22. Defending this place.
Good for
What's our
him.
plan?
That he's on the way home. He
Here we
texted
go.
me.
Ahead.
How's the
This should be it. This should kill it.
Come on. How was that?
Such a fucking dick, bro.
Aegis finally went through. Everyone okay? Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that.
It still aches. It's mostly in the neck, though.
Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
We've been working pretty
I'd probably
hard.
just finish this
That's worth a
tomorrow.
little time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just
Because I'm pretty sure I'm right at the end, so I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this tomorrow.
What? Just you and me going? Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting.
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not to die.
Yuki-chan.
Guess we pushed him back.
Yeah, I'll focus a little bit more on Prey after this. It's just, if I'm gonna finish it, might as well just do it tomorrow. Because if I don't do it tomorrow, I won't be able to do it until next week. I can't read when I'm in pain, Jumpy. I was supposed to be doing it this week, but I can't read when I'm in pain. I haven't even been writing. I didn't get a...
Let's go. Ready? Let's go.
My turn.
Yeah, we're still doing rabbits on Friday. Yep,
Moving out.
still doing that.
I'll fight.
Saving in the right spot. Yeah, the story's almost done. Okay, so we're gonna leave it there, and I'll pick it back up tomorrow, guys. Not sure what time, because Bert's home, so we'll see. I might not even stream it. Bert decides he's gonna stream. Then I may not even get to play this tomorrow. We'll see. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Take care.